Okay, always pleased to be back with SKALD against the Black Priory. This game is really great, and time always blows by while I'm playing it. We are looking for the third leader here. I might leave really quick and go to the first town, because I desperately need arrows here. If I can find a merchant that sells some. Pretty sure there's a gear merchant here somewhere. I just have to find them. No arrows from this guy. Might have been my first instinct was correct, and I just have to talk to them more first to get their... What have you got for sale? That's what I thought. Okay. 4 arrows. Oh my god, you don't have anything. Shit's so expensive, too. It's even with my giant diplomacy discount, which is crazy. There's 30 of them in stock, it looks like. Just gonna buy out the stock of that. That should last me a little bit. Okay. Careful with my save naming convention here. Yeah, overwrite Lizard Cave. We have to make sure we rename it first. Okay. That screwed me over a bit earlier. It's gonna be a touch quiet, so I'm gonna turn it up a little bit here. Spider crabs. Super amazing on the soak there. Spamming gnats. Whoops, I gotta get my sea legs back here. I think this does damage to everybody. Not a ton of damage. Alright, unfortunately I don't really have a great pattern unless if I one-shot this guy in front of me here. I didn't. Let's do miasma. He's got some free maneuvers here. Can't get anywhere to backstab easily right now. Doing gnats. Enemies are moving in a really annoying pattern so that I can't take advantage of my cool ability on the warrior, but that's okay. Can't actually cleave anything here. Oops, I didn't realize I switched characters I was in control of there. Really need to be getting backstabs. So many cascades. Charge +2. There's a backstab. A good amount of XP for that. Everybody gets a level up. I think I actually go back and heal really quick. Silly as that is. I had a green arrow on everybody. Is that not right? I guess I don't actually have any ranks to distribute. Weird. That's okay. Okay, so we eat some food. Probably have an opportunity to cook some food really quick. Nothing I can really do for free, sadly. Fried steak. Cheese sandwich. Okay. Anything that heals for 6. Alright, and having them all trained seems fine. Begin rest. I need to forage for arrows, honestly. Crabs plus rest. And I have to remember to actually save after naming it, so I can't do both at the same time. Okay, made it back to Horan. I still have stuff to find here. we're back to this guy, okay. We do have to deal with him and or kill him eventually, but I don't need to do it right now. Looted this stuff already, right? That's why it's gray. Making sure. We can make potions. I don't think I really need any. Oh, I forgot to cook with my good crafter. Shit, I knew I was forgetting something. That's okay. I think I've got plenty of food, so it shouldn't be a big deal. I kind of wish the game just like automatically used whoever your best character was, because there's no reason not to. The last warlord I'm looking for must be somewhere in the sewers. Must be a way in from the sewers. Let me try to get in there. It would be due south. Probably already too far north. I think she can pick the lock, right? To use an item for that. Then I put this down. There's a way to do it. Let me just figure out how. Hold on. Unless if I just ran out of lockpicks. Thieves' tools. Google it since it seems to not be working. Can't pick lock. Lockpicking is impossible. Maybe I have to get into that room from a different direction. That's almost certainly where I have to go. This kind of sewer level where it's like you can only walk along one wall until you find planks to let you cross is like the worst. I haven't been out here. Actually save. Stack of boxes. There's a rope. Okay. Perhaps there's an opening mechanism nearby. Been here before. This is our athletics guy. More arrows are always good. Gate to the harbor has been opened. Oh, walked a little bit too fast there. Also too fast. Slow down in this area. I think I've actually dealt with these guys before. Okay. Who are you? Queen Kaluk is our third leader. Oleg is king of shit. Okay. So she's saying give it to the butcher. Oops, crabs. Really need to be better about always being sneaking, you know? Actually, let me keep that door closed so I remember to check it later. I know I'm going east here. That thing's pretty freaky looking. Oh, cool. Custom art for that. Damn. So we took out one for free. One more sacrifice yet to make. Okay. Probably easier than what I would have had to have dealt with otherwise. Do I want to... I don't know if I can level them up during combat. Probably not, right? I want to try to get into position to start backstabbing immediately, even if it puts them in danger. I don't really get any backstabs here, though. Strike. Probably good if I can't get a backstab on this turn. I might end up restarting this with the intent of getting my cleric somewhere where I can cast Miasma on every enemy. That should be pretty doable. Swarm of gnats. much disrupted status out there as we can. Getting to do that 4 times is great. Let's try casting Miasma. I don't quite hit everybody. If I move away, I'll trigger disengage. Still a lot of dudes to hit though, so it's probably not a waste. It's on cooldown. She can move. Oh, is a corpse blocking my movement? Jeez. Gotta get her out of dodge when I can. That's really good, actually. Oh, that's why I was confused. Up arrow is buff, plus is level up. Gotcha. I probably should use that on turn 1 if I wasn't using it at all, but I was hoping for a cascade. Intoxicated is pretty good. Not today. That's kind of a way to resist dying, I guess. I forget what that's called in Pokemon. Good. Not today again, man. Screw that ability. Not a fan of that. So we're on cooldown. Try to hit the highest. Panicked. Uh-oh. It's not good. Is she all the way out? Injured arm. Nice chain. Oh, he was already full health. That's pretty funny. Panicked ended. That not today is really nasty. Okay. Good job, squad. Masterwork Great Axe, Masterwork Hand Axe. Everything else kind of sucks. Okay, she's not doing too great. Oh, chapter 3. One they call Father awaits you inside the still occupied keep. Hey, nice. I should have done that last episode. I was real close to it. Okay. Wonder if that means there aren't any regular enemies just floating around here anymore. Everyone got a level up. So I recently got her aura radius increase. It's hard to decide where to put points after that because that was kind of the obvious thing to focus on initially. I could get new spells. Circle Corporeal Restoration. Targets all allies in the aura target area. Removes all negative status effects and heals them. I feel like that might be overkill because it uses the same MP as everything else, you know? Stunning Blow. Stuns one enemy. Phalanx. I'm not good at having her adjacent to allies. And you could just take the stat increases, but they're not that amazing. Maybe getting medium and heavy armor eventually is good. I guess anything that only costs 1 is essentially free, and I should take it if I can. Let me see what kind of armor she currently has equipped. Medium. She's definitely my weakest character right now. I don't have any other free individual points, so I'll just work toward getting more vitality. Level 12. He's got all of his bard spells. Got as much diplomacy as I could get. Cascade should be good, but I'm not actually proccing Cascade often enough, it feels like. Movement is really strong. Backstab is pretty strong, although I'm not backstabbing with him as much now that I'm actually casting his spells all the time. I think movement is probably the way to go here, so we do... Although it looks like I was saving points. Either I was saving points or I just got so much done that I got 2 level ups all at once. Dash gives you haste. Time is free. Light armor, critical resistance, dodge, weaving blade. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't think my dodge is high enough to really justify that, though. Sword damage bonus. Scoring a critical hit restores an attack seems like crazy good. I could also try to get multi-attack. Let's go over Max Cascade. I feel like that's a big deal when it happens. Hey, Rorok, thank you. How have you been? Fully recovered from your jet lag? Let's get the extra movement. It's always useful no matter what. 11. I think I was underwhelmed by this tier 4 spell. Unfortunately, this game's really brilliant, but one of its problems is that everything just degenerates to mana cost, so it's like, okay, well, what's the most efficient spell to cast? We need spell aptitude, if I can get it. Spell burn is maybe worth taking because I think I'm able to heal myself relatively reliably. Let's do spell burn. It gives me an option if I'm like out of mana. Okay, so for her, fancy footwork seems really expensive for what it does. I could keep taking the backstab damage because that's like her whole deal. Thievery. I think more thievery could be good. Just get the free upgrades here. Let's be level 15 for this. Crippling finesse. When scoring a backstab using a light weapon, the target gets a random injury condition. I like that. Okay. Roland. Roland currently has heavy armor on, right? I think I got the most important stuff I wanted for him. I don't really want ranged accuracy. Not today. Oh, we saw that was really good when the computer had it. Obviously, we don't want to prepare for taking wound damage, but sometimes shit happens. Took fletching, but it's kind of underwhelming. Bow finesse, rapid reload. Okay, I need to find ways to invest in crit more to really benefit from that. Let's do... Chapter 3. Okay. Masterwork scale mill. So some of that's maybe good. Scale mill, I take it, is medium armor. This is soak 6, encumbrance -1 versus -2, so it's a little bit better. So we're scale mill of athletics. Oh fuck, I gotta be careful not to double click like that. Look at my weapons. Might actually be what we want, this mace that I just got. Okay. Oh, nope, there's still dudes there. Okay, didn't clear the whole town. I would like to have stealth for that then. Really makes a big difference. Do both of those. Somewhat slow here. We should really get backstabs on everybody right away at the start. Immediate rapid shot. Come on, heroic tune, give me cascade. Nice. Okay. Backstab. It was a little risky, but probably worth it. She can cast summon gnats on everybody. Perfect. Love to get 4 cascades. 75 damage backstab, goddamn. Okay. Kind of a harder call here. I want to conserve resources if I can. Alerted. Yeah, no kidding. Rogue's an interesting class in this game. I think it takes a little bit in order for it to start to pay off, but it's kind of a late bloomer. Not enough, sadly. Let's do another round of gnats. We want to keep them from acting if we can. Didn't even get to act. Beautiful. Poison arrow, poor arrow. Masterwork longsword. Okay, so everyone should be able to have masterwork or better now. I was really close to another level up. That's crazy. Smashing charge. Charges do an extra 1 to 3 blunt damage. That's okay. He doesn't really have the opportunity to charge as often as I'd like. We just start taking the heavy armor upgrades. She just got spell burn for an emergency. So Arcane Rush is essentially the same thing as Not Today. Maybe we go for the intellect here. I don't really need the lore because I already have it on my bard, but fine cutlass. Let me just make sure that everyone's kitted out with the right rarity of stuff. She should never be physically attacking. Still on just a regular two-hander, isn't he? I don't know if I specifically specialized in swords here. It just has to be two-handed. Heavy weapon accuracy. Let's see. It calls it a heavy axe. Crit's a little bit worse. Better accuracy, better damage though, so we can give it a try. There's dudes out here. Hold on. Barricaded from the other side. Okay. You guys are up somewhere where I can't get to them right now. Is that a upgraded shield? Am I using a shield on anyone right now? I am. Tower shield of defense. Dodge 3. Dodge 4. What is she wielding right now? Crafting? Well, we want to have her have the crafting boost. I don't think there's any penalty to having a tower shield. It has like no encumbrance. +1 to lore, I can't take that off. It could take off +1 to toughness. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Alright, there must be an alternate way to get in there via the sewer or something. Some mushrooms. Let's see what else we got going around this area. Lighthouse oil. Oh, Masterwork Traveler's Gloves of Athletics. So you already have athletics gloves? He doesn't have gloves at all. Fantastic. And it's Soak 1. That's sick. His, like, effective athletics is... it's 13. I think he's just basically guaranteed to pass any check for that. I do really like the way skill checks work in this game. I think it's smart. Let me save just in case that was procedural loot here. This game has some procedural loot, but I feel like it's way more interesting than a couple of the other games I played recently, like Dragon Age Origins. Cool gloves. It tends to not be the same junk over and over, I guess. Halt. Oh, this is what I needed to do for quest here. Do you, boy? What are you doing here? It's pretty safe. You could just leave. Okay, that's a good solution to that problem, just solving all the issues here. Flaming Fist, Hammer of Light, and Ledger. The Ledger's the thing I needed for the quest. Right, so... Incriminating information, yeah. So this is a Spirit Magic spell, and that's a Fire Magic spell. Neither of which I have with any character, so it doesn't really matter. I must have gotten like a full level for completing Chapter 3 and then been really close to another level on top of that. So I don't want to completely invest in medium armor use. Put 6 whole points in this in order to pick up Circle of Corporeal Restoration. But I guess it would be good to have it in case of like a really bad emergency, to just have a super heal. I just feel like I use it and then I'm just totally out of mana for the rest of the encounter, you know? Shake the earth, all enemies are stunned. Actually, let's try to make that happen. Seems great. Alright, so now I gotta go all the way back in the sewers and find the Rat Queen again. It's like part of a deep quest chain that I've been working on. We got crabs here. Death or glory? Don't really have a great pattern here for getting chain kills. Roland might be able to chain kill some dudes. I don't know if I can walk. I can't walk over those tiles. Okay. Oh, that's good. My ability to move through my allies is limited here, though, so it kind of sucks that I moved through that friendly player's tile. Nice crit. Panicked. Spoil Roland's 10th tier. Let me just go ahead and cast Heroic Tune. I'm gonna Cascade, of course I do. I guess I could spend Lambent Dance and then rest later. Also just try to get closer to where she is. That's probably fine. We still want to always be doing summon gnats. Not enough damage. Okay, she can't get a backstab now. Oh, never mind. Takes some acid damage in the process, but is fine apparently. Definitely my weakest character. It's like not even close. Good job, team. Let's quick save. What am I doing on encumbrance? I feel like it almost doesn't matter. It's getting to the point where it kind of matters. Okay. Try to find a merchant. I haven't been in this sewer entrance. I guess they all connect to the same sewer, so it doesn't really matter, but I want to follow the arrows anyway. Okay, so hold on. I wrote this down. So it's west, south, west, south, west. Okay. Let me talk to the Rat Queen. About that quest, I have the ledger. Iago. Character sent to camp. Cool. I don't hire any mercenaries. I guess you get Iago instead of a mercenary character that I designed. So if I want to sell shit. Trinkets are just for selling, I think. Just sell some heavy shit that I have that I'm not using. Vendor's almost out of gold. Okay. Big two-hander would be cool. 1612 GP. It's less good than what I currently have. That's strictly better. Expensive as hell, though. I think it's really more important that I fill slots that I don't currently have filled. It's like half my GP if I buy that. I'll think about it. It's really easy to come back here, so... I get an intellect ring for her. Which is a will ring. $1,014 GP. Oh, 603 GP. That's essentially free. Just take that. That helps with her damage. Let's see what you have. I think I picked up all the other increases that I wanted from in here. I can review my quest list here in a second. She was getting a bunch of backstab bonuses. So crippling finesse is a triggered ability. When you backstab, the targets get a random injury condition. I have only the finest wares. I think I already bought all of this guy's ingredients. I had to buy everything that was cheap at least. Alright, so getting back out is north, east, north, east, north. Let me make a manual save real quick because I don't want to do all that shopping again. Day's quest. I'm going to pop out a Horan really quick to go turn in the other half of this quest with Iago. It's a town that's north of the starting city. Not the starting city, but this refugee camp is what I meant. Wandering armor approaches. Breastplated diplomacy. It could end up paying for itself if I don't have diplomacy on my chest. Studded leather. It is a breastplate, though. This one to healing. Have shields on them. The reason she can't use a shield, right? Or getting the buckler of toughness or the buckler of thievery is good. It's cheap. Get this just for more shop discounts. Oh, Bard can't use it. Shit. Oh well. It wasn't that much money. Can always sell it back later. I don't know if that's worth the awareness buff. It probably isn't. Alright, thank you, bye. That's the cave I want to go to. Reavers. Random battles are a little nasty because I can't get the preemptive strike. Try to put her in the middle so she can hit everyone with miasma because it's really strong. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I forgot how touchy the controls can be in this game sometimes. Might have to load from that misclick, actually. We'll see. They're being completely surrounded. That was not what I was trying to do there. Try putting an insect next to her to help out. Hi Bucky, how you doing? Okay, so we have a not so great layout of enemies here in order to get combo kills. Their health is too high anyway. I'll be missing one enemy, but everyone else can get poisoned, which is good. She might be dead if I don't luck out here. I gotta get her out of there. Not looking too hot. Critical strike. It still lets me cleave. Okay. Lay on hands is melee range, which makes sense. Do janky engagement there. Try to body block to protect her. Critical hit, but it's not enough damage. That's what I was worried about. Careful auto-saving here. I'll just try to live with it. Hold on. I mean, she misses out on some XP, but it's not completely unmanageable. Backstab. Bug Buddy is dead. Everyone's panicked, which is great. I love their little panic stance they go into. It's funny looking. Continuing with a cleave. was a random encounter after all. Be with your crew. Find me in the deck of the Maiden. His daring escape. Okay, so I can come back here after finishing the stuff in Orin, is what we're saying. Bacon was a good rounder there. So Iago returned. Actually do the save. Oh, fuck that up again. Progress slowed to a frustrating crawl. Okay, so hopefully we can get some crits with this guy. I need to look around to see if there's stuff that just gives me crit increases. He also apparently gets spells. Try to pick up Precise Strike for now, I think. Well, the second wind could be really good, because that's like, it's basically just free healing. I guess he's not really taking damage in most fights because he's so far away, but... Oh, there's crit chance down here, isn't there? Okay, well, I don't want charging, but I want crit chance. Show me what you have for sale. Thievery necklace. Doesn't have a necklace right now. I feel like I'm already doing fine with thievery, so that might be kind of overkill, but it's also like really cheap, so... Well, it's not so cheap if I keep buying items like that, I guess. Let's see if we don't get that after all. Breastplate's really heavy. Long until we're ready to sail. Whenever you complete the quest. That seems convenient. Okay. Got it. I think I got some XP for returning him here too, so... All the way, long-ass way around here. Arms merchant. War Axe, Masterwork Club. $21.53. What is he actually wielding right now? Still has that axe. Only 12.17. I think I'm gonna pick this up. I'm not sure. I feel like Thought the thing I saw in the Rat Queen's den was a little bit better, but I can go ahead and grab it. $588 gold. Don't need that. Or that. What weapon am I using on this guy right now? I think he has like a magic something or other, right? It's a club, which is not ideal, but it's because he's not as specialized in backstabbing as Cat is. Just want to pop in here for the autosave. Back to Horan. So if I look at my journal here, doing great on side quests. How much oil does he need? Because I could go try to turn that in. Got some. In west of the city square in Horan. Oh, this was closed before, I see. Savior Horan. Reavers in the city have been slain or driven off. One they call Father occupies the keep in the southwest corner of the harbor. Okay. Sorry, I did one of those things where I was like reading it with my eyes but not with my brain. Charles waiting for you outside the temple. Okay. I want to buy all of these onions. I might just want to buy all this food. $3 GP for rations. That's fine. Little girl okay? Purified Drawl. Tribal Search. Oh, freaky doors. Galleon the First Emperor. Why is he masked? Oh, that's cool. Exhibitors? The one's out of bed because they never sleep. That's fun. Diplomacy versus 12. What? Nice. Reticulum. Anything for sale? Potions, concoctions, and books. Tier 2 bardic magic. Oh, that's dirt cheap. Yum. Less dirt cheap. What does fireworks do? Targets all opponents and allies in the cone. I don't think it's worth it compared to the lambent dance thing that I have. Lesser region, Serpent's Grace, Greater region. Okay. That's all I really wanted. So I have Shadow Step. I wish they came up with icons for these spells. Yeah, it's a really interesting way to do what's essentially a teleport. It gives you haste and invisibility, so it's kind of like a teleport, because you can just kind of walk to the place you're going to and you're invisible, so you can't get attacked on the way, but... Scent of fresh carnage. To determine cause of death. Failure. Okay. Alienness mixed with sanctity. What is this room? Embalming chamber. Oh, for those touched by the reticulum, the veil between the living and the dead is thinner. The flesh may die and echo persists. Fungal growth, huh? That's a bunch of sweet alchemy loot. You'll love to see that. I really should be using healing potions. I made 1,000,000 of them. There's no reason not to. Oh, not pickable. Monk's Journal. What compels these people to act so cruelly? Something is wrong in the village. Yikes, okay. Touch the weird purple vines, okay. Sephiroth Blood Trail. Who goes there? No stealth here. Perfect layout, though, for chain kills if these guys have low enough health. Be great to try to set up a backstab, but they're not exactly laid out for that to be easy. Cascade, of course. Should have tried to do his critical strike ability. Oops. Alright, let me try to clear out a spot here for her to get in there. Disrupt all the enemies who can actually attack me right now. Oh, now the cleave pattern is fucked up. Only hits 4 of them, that's probably not worth it. Not amazing. Do it in melee, I guess that makes sense. Immune to crit, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Killed the one I wanted to kill, so that's good. This guy better not move into this space. Okay, I was gonna say, I want to get my... Oh, they're immune to backstab because they're undead. Fuck. Should have guessed that when I saw immune to crit. The whole idea is that undead don't have vital organs, I guess. The entire premise of a critical hit assumes the existence of vital organs to target. Probably want to mana burn with her on her next turn. Actually, not sure if that does wound damage or not. Okay, immune to panicked too. Soak 7 is pretty sick. That's a good deal. She gets that back. I only do that every 3 turns. I feel like I should do that like as soon as I can, as often as I can. If she's taking damage, I'm doing something else really, really wrong. Oh, right. Only my rogues can get away with that. Forgot. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that either. I do think it's much too easy to make trivial input errors like that, unfortunately. Go team. Gross purple vines everywhere we look. Opal necklace, gold, and a chainmail. Whoops. Meant to go into combat there, but I think I pressed the wrong button. This is a very tight corridor. It's not great. These guys are immune to poison too. Oh, Roland should be able to just shred through these guys if this works out. She's automatically getting a backstab. My bard's not going to be able to do shit, but what are you going to do? There's Cascade for once. Immune to intoxicated. These guys all undead? Oh my god, if this whole dungeon is just immune to backstab, I'm in big trouble. Can I check if these guys are immune to blindness, critical hits, deafness, disease, panic, poison? Okay, so that's like 3 of the things I can do. Uh-oh. Yikes. That one has friendly fire, doesn't it? All opponents and allies, yeah. I think we still do summon gnats. I know critical strike's not going to do anything. This guy gets to go before Roland. Okay, so we can kill him first. That would be ideal. Do this again just to get damage off. She has access to actually hit some. Fuck, god damn it. The misclick potential is so high. I feel like the game should be able to detect when it's like, this is a pretty punishing thing. Are you sure you want to do this? You probably didn't mean to press that. One of my only complaints with the game that's otherwise extremely fun and very clever. Oh, it's a turn ender, okay. Just another swing in me here, yeah. Multi-attack and cleave stack after all. Give her a dodge bonus. Well, he's immune to having an injured head. I need an ability for Roland to be able to take like one step. job, everybody. Okay. That seems bad. Everyone has to roll an 8. Big money. All right. Alien tentacle roots burst obscenely from the floor. Ride with peristaltic motion. Gross. Perhaps you've read of this before? Utterly alien from this world. Okay. Trina, what's happening here? I'm with you, Drina. Encumbrance going to be a problem soon? Yes. Okay, it's got some kind of cool boots. +1 to intellect. Okay, so I'd have to remember to swap when I go to do crafting. It's probably better to just get the damage increase. I'll try to remember when I craft to change my gear. I don't want to stress about that too much, though. Encumbered and cannot move. No way to raise your strength. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. It was attunement, too. It's really easy to accidentally double-click stuff in this menu. Just checking to see if I had like a strength potion or something. Get out of here and sell stuff. 2022. I enjoy it. dump some stuff on this guy. Alright, so he has 3,200 gold. Let's start with weapons I don't need. Sold for a few coins. Doesn't count too much toward my weight here. It's not a huge deal. I don't think I can ever use these books. Probably best to just sell. Okay, and I think I'm starting to get nickel and dimed on carry weight. I don't need 3 shovels. They do weigh 5 pounds each. Alright, let me hit the inn really quick to get some MP back. Oh, there's seriously no beds here. I know there are beds somewhere in town. Okay. I really gotta cook more of this stuff, though. It's probably okay to waste a little bit of this food here. Slight overkill. Maybe a cooking option really close to here. No, I think it's outside the town. Okay, we can progress now, though. Well, no, I think I want to try to do as much cooking as I can since I fucked up not using my crafting character last time I was cooking. So let me try to quickly track down a cooking pot. Pretty sure there are some in town somewhere. Holy Judgment and Dispel Magic. Spirit Magic and Air Magic. Nope. Cook on this? Yes, I can. So let's equip her cooking boots or whatever. Cheese sandwich. I'm really lacking for resources for a lot of this stuff. That should help. That's got a food value of 16. Alright, so I don't have to go out and do that again. Pretty funny. I keep having the exact same instincts as to where to explore when I come back and forget which way I haven't been. I just like exactly retrace my steps. Okay, I'm gonna loot that now. A slime of some kind in this room. Carrion crawler, it's an insect, okay. It's my turn order here. Roland goes kind of early, actually. I want him to be backstabbing, but he's not. He's kind of falling behind on DPS. It was a lot of interesting, like, combat scenarios where you're very restricted in the space that you have to work with. It's actually kind of a waste because I think she could have done that since we had a preemptive strike. Now Roland's gonna have to like walk through her. Oh yeah, I get another attack because I got a crit. That's fun. I think you can even do that. It's just these 3 carrion crawlers. I think I can probably fuck them up myself. I probably should have done my spell burn first, oh well. That just like a regular mace fine club. Masterwork padded armor might actually be upgrade. Yes, it is in the sense that it has no encumbrance. She doesn't have any armor, so it's free soak for her. Okay. It doesn't prompt me to pick the lock. I can't pick it, I think. Lots of rings and necklaces in here. Probably gonna go over how long to beat on this game just because I've been exploring basically everything. I think that's okay. Crypt key. These fucking guys that I can't backstab. Okay. Well, Roland can do a cleave here if he gets the damage. Seems good. I think they're immune to bleed too. No, they can bleed. Okay. No, immune to bleed. Fuck. God. Wow. These enemies are awful. gonna move first next time, because I think once that happens, I'm locked into my turn, yeah. That would have been a crit, too. Extra mean. Fucking ghouls, man. Also would have been a crit. Out of ammo. Oh my god. Pretty brutal miss. Ugh. Come on, guys, get your shit together. Cleave plus multi-attack, paying the bills, okay. We get some mana back, 2 spell burn. I gotta do that first, it looks like, if I want to keep doing my turn. Come on. I think she has no ammo either. Fire Sprite costs a little bit of mana. Roland will be able to get to it. Open the sarcophagus. All right. Who drags me from the Black Stars? 1,000 curses are too few. Joran the Usurper. He's also undead, so he's immune to blindness, critical hits, deafness, disease, panic, poison, and sleep. Vulnerable to sublime damage. Whoa, immediately hit me for like 30. Goddamn, okay. You know, I can't bleed. Takes decent damage from Swarm Gnats, so if all else fails, I can just whittle him down with that. Fire Spirit this guy. Max Cascade helping out a little bit. Trina's gonna get a chance to heal. Okay, just making sure. He's gonna get another action though, which is annoying. He's close to dead. She could still die. Oh, better soak that time, or at least a more lucky roll on damage. Hello. The Lake Blade. Is that two-hander? Oh, it's a medium blade. Fuck. He might be able to use it, though. She's using the ancient dagger. What is she invested in? Light weapon? He's not invested in light weapon. So he could actually take it and be fine. Okay. Okay. More of these fuckers. Fights take way longer if I can't crit. It's wild. It's like I happen to have built characters that are exactly unable to deal with undead. Almost perfectly built them so that all of their best shit that they can do. I guess my mage can deal with undead, but that's my only character who can handle them without any problems. Yeah, so much for damage is tied up in her being able to do that. It's brutal. I don't think Roland's gonna get to go before the ghouls get out of that corner. Yeah. Really more important that I do heroic tune here. Oh right, they're surprised, so I'll still be able to get back there. That's not a tile I can stand on. Ugh. Awful. He's a huge portion of my DPS now, too. Who's next? Cat? Immune to having a bloodied arm. I think going ahead and just killing one is probably the right strategy here. Stunned. Fuck that shit. Thanks for moving in front of me so I can do a multi-attack. That's cool of you. He's stunned now. I need to start conserving arrows. I have like 46 of them total. I need to find a shop that sells like 99 arrows or something. Not a ton of room to fight in here, sadly. Roland is still stunned. I might need to pay for that ability that lets me shift with allies in combat. It's like really sucky to have to pay for it, but at least I recovered some arrows there. Just the crypt key door, okay. Secret tunnel lies somewhere inside. Is this the father? Wielder of the mighty lake blade. I have the lake blade. Oh, you're kidding me. They're all like regular undead. Okay. Or something better happens if I give him the blade. It's not super critical that I have it because my bard isn't exactly an amazing damage dealer anyway. At least not when I can't crit stuff. Cute. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Let me re-equip this. I keep trying to get away from this masterwork club, but I just can't. It's kind of funny, actually. All right. We're gonna get multi-attack. 1 point away. Okay. Still looking for intellect. Maybe attunement as well. I think intellect increases my spell aptitude, right? Because my spell aptitude right now is... Oh yeah, it's not a displayed stat. We're going for this shake the earth, stun everything ability. 5 vitality. Get the last rank of heavy armor use, but then where am I putting points? Probably going for precise strike or smashing charge. Okay. In this area. I think that might be all in the zone. I like the cool skull rug. I think we're done here. Okay. Got some mana refills from getting level ups. That's nice. Water. Dragged from our homes. When the Reavers went mad, they went from house to house, killing some and taking others. Thank you for Embla. Took her in the last group. You managed to pick the massive locks. Oh, fuck. I forgot I wasn't sneaking. Hope the rest of the game isn't undead. Wait, maybe these are humans? All right, humans. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. 73 damage when so it's like I do 8 damage if I can't backstab, but I do 73 damage if I can. It's pretty funny. With her anyway, my bard isn't anywhere near as powerful. I need to start conserving ammo, so if I'm doing fine, I'm just not going to attack. Marked. -2 dodge for everyone. Okay. This poor guy is only just now alerted. I really like when you kill an enemy that they just get like obliterated like that. It's cool. Looks very satisfying. Nice. Okay, a bunch of food ingredients. That's good to see. Lots of food. Possibly too much food. I need to start breaking camp so I can use that. I can cook here. What are you doing to the prisoners? They're acolytes, chosen ones. Okay, well, this is a lot of cultists if I have to fight all of them. Father, it's a fish man doing that Lovecraft thing. Wretch is found wanting. Embla. No! You killed the other two people, but they're not important. It's mad with rage and no less formidable. Hey, it's down to just 3 cultists. That's much more doable. Okay. I'm not gonna get any free backstabs here. It's my turn order. That guy goes first. Cat and Marstead, so we could probably set up a backstab on this down southeastern guy. Give me a cascade, thank you. What of you would raise the curtain does? I think I can see in combat though, unfortunately. Oh, miss. Nice. Try to lock him down early. I'm gonna spend all of my gnats on the big guy here. Lesser blindness gives you 1 turn to prepare, basically. Okay. It's got pretty good soak. I think I can't get through, though. The gnat spam. Didn't even get to hit me. Beautiful. Gnat spam is very strong. Oh, that was quick. That was my quest, was to find Embla. Every time. Been here before 1,000 times. I'll be here again and again until the universe ends itself. Interesting. Galleon the Great. North of the island of Gradla. Gradla. No doubt you speak the truth. Let's do it. I may have an idea. Okay. She would have filled the space that my mercenary character is filling. Honestly, it's tempting to take the increased movement again. It's the most brainless thing I can do. No, I actually want the multi-attack. Probably won't get to activate it very often, but it's still pretty useful when I can. Okay. Still need level 15 for this. Hamstring, cooldown 2 full turns, uses a full round. -2 movement. It's kind of underwhelming. I think we give her the ability to swap locations. I feel like that shouldn't be so expensive. First time you're wounded, you hide. Hit bonus with blades. I'll take this. It sucks, but I think most of this tree is interesting. So we could take Precise Strike. I was starting to go for Second Wind. And there's crit chance in here, Vicious, yeah. That's great. Plus 4% crit chance gives him a 4% increased chance to attack twice, which is big. I need to go look for a shop, though, to get some arrows. Any supplies we need, now is the time to get them. Okay. Star Child. What's really going on here? Okay. Hello. Mobile Ring of Survival. Does he have a ring yet? He doesn't. Beautiful. Armor of Thorns, Sight. I think I already have Sight to Behold, unfortunately. It's nature magic. The Armory Key. In trouble on encumbrance? Again, yes, I almost am. 17 hunting arrows, holy fuck. Masterwork Shortbow of Lightning, that sounds swell. Oh my god. Arrows! I need these so bad. Fine broadsword of greater accuracy. A broadsword is not two-hander. Medium blade. I can use it though. That's pretty good for me. Scale mill of speed. Adds +1 to movement speed. That's really good actually. Could help her get into a more advantageous location. I don't think I'm ever taking off the Rat Queen's armor. It's like insanely good for him. Okay. I'm still encumbered. Gotta find a way to get my strength up. How bad am I? Oh, I can see it at the bottom of the screen. Whoops. There we go. Plumed helmet of athletics. Not have a helmet. Was in that slot previously. Did I even get a category? Is that the problem why I can't find it? This may have had a worse soak than what I previously had, but I can't find it in my inventory. Large shield of defense. +1 dodge. I think I already had one of these. I'd rather have the dodge than the thieving, but I'll hold on to the thieving thing just in case it comes up later. Okay, so I gotta make up 5 pounds here somehow. Oh, that's studded though. There's 20 pounds. Fuck that shit. Okay, and I can sell him some stuff to make some space. Cool. So, hold on to that for a swap later. Most of the shit doesn't actually weigh anything. I think that's where I'm really getting hosed here, is that I just have a bunch of stuff that weighs like 1 pound. Something that kept happening to me in Skyrim. Go turn in that lighthouse oil quest before I progress here. Strength bonus for any of my characters would be kind of incredible. Let me see if he sells anything like that. Full plate of fortitude, speed, movement speed. Movement speed on a shield is kind of interesting. Yeah, he doesn't really have what I need, sadly. Do you have arrows? I didn't notice. He sells fire arrows. I guess arrows are arrows. I need to be able to do something. They do weigh shit though. Like, goddamn. But the weight of the whole stack? God damn it. I'm just trying to click on it to see the details. It is the weight of the whole stack, at least. Okay. Bug my knee. More hunting arrows. The game is now dumping arrows on me. After they've been such a pain for a while. Oh my god. Is this where they were hiding? I think it's given enough to me that I could just, like, I have to use them for encumbrance reasons now. Who are you? Vivian LaRudo. How did you survive the Reavers? Thank you. Did a good job of populating the town once you're done with all that. Roger's glad to be back. Okay, it's there to teach me this song again from the refugee camp. Fine Rapier of Celerity. Arrows. I need something that gives me strength, honestly. For any character, because I think that your encumbrance is the sum total of strength across your party. It doesn't just have to be your strongest character. Standing in the way of your oven, lady. Here we go. God, rations that heavy? I'm gonna eat stuff that's heavy. Saving me 6 pounds of weight. I wonder how much XP total I've gotten from resting in the game so far. Like, it's probably a lot. Okay. I'm gonna go all the way back to the lighthouse and try to turn in the quest there. Can I help you? Five or higher? Travel to Arrowhole. He said feast for crows. Okay. Camp should be completely abandoned now, right? Yeah. Because they're all back in the city. This game's interesting because it feels like they got a really good handle on the scope. It feels like one really solid D&D adventure, right? Like, and it's important. Like, it's tying into some big lore and setting concepts with all the Lovecraft monsters and the like, but you're not, like, battling to save humanity or something. You're, like, liberating one city. Have an easy way around here. Sorry, we're discussing with the HVAC guys what's going on. If you're watching on YouTube, go back in time and skip me staring and talking on mute for 2 minutes. I forgot to warn you what I was doing. My bad. Let's see. Lighthouse keeper should be up here. Okay. I have oil for you. Maybe if I remember, I'll put in a timestamp on YouTube so people can skip ahead there. Oh, that actually gave me a bunch of XP. That was totally worth it. I wasn't expecting it would be worth walking all the way out here for that. We still want just pure stats wherever I can get them. I don't want lore, but I do want attunement because that's mana. Let's see. Critical resistance. I really want to be level 15. I think I'm going to save the points for level 15 because I think I can just get all 6 ranks of improved backstab when I get it. So it's one more level up. It's pretty achievable. This class is really interesting because it's like you're not really incentivized to put points into multiple of these stats. So you kind of run out of things to spend on. Yeah, he does have a two-handed weapon. So when he was using the axe, he might not have been getting his benefit anymore. Actually gonna try to flee here. She gets a level 2. We're getting Shake the Earth, right? Don't really end up with her adjacent to allies that often, but I guess that's to incentivize you, given you have to be adjacent to do healing. So let's make a permanent save here. Game. Point of no return, probably, they made it sound like. Finish your business here. Okay. Whoa. I wonder if this game is inspired by Ultima, too. Rest, reorganize, cook, craft items, and do limited bartering. Leviathan. Put on the trail of the rumor. The Outer Isles. Black Priory, they said the thing. Guarding a grave, an ancient tomb. Or if they showed me Galleon earlier, because it's going to come up here, or Galleon's to be the final boss or something. The dragon. What if it's the corpse of an emperor? Yeah, they set this up in a second, not too long ago as well. The corpses keep living if they're powerful mages. Ship travel does not agree with me. Studded leather of diplomacy, actually. Strictly better than what I have. Hell yeah. Come on, give me something with strength on it? No. I have a chest where I can store stuff. Maybe that's the right idea here. Heavy food items, basically. I think that's where most of my weight is coming from right now, all these heavy raw food items. Should give me a little bit of wiggle room. It treats me well, thank you. Shrine of Presence. We've been here before. Shrine of Intellect. I'd like to be able to get back attacks on those guys. Nice backstab right off the bat. Oh, is this water too deep? Oh wait, no, wrong turn. +3 electrical damage is pretty good. Nice. Okay, so maybe I should do that really quick because it sounds like that might be pretty helpful if I can do the prayer there. Can I get to Horan easily? I'm not sure. Yes, I can. Okay. Looking for a pilgrim. Oops. Someone at the temple. You guys need to clean up all of these bodies everywhere. Make sure he doesn't like sell a ritual or something. I might Google this in a second. SKALD against the Black Priory. Shrine of... Someone in the right. Pilgrim that gives you access to the shrines. Okay. Oh, the door was locked until we defeated the final boss. Okay. I guess the characters don't even have like a unique look to themselves. No, they are highlighted in blue. Okay. Meet Father. First enter via the top main gate. Go to the right. Go right here. Maybe not. +1 dodge amulet. Let's see if there's anyone who still doesn't have an amulet equipped. A couple people don't. Weather-beaten travelers. I'm Thomas. We're on a pilgrimage. Yeah, that'd be great. Spend no less than 8 hours at each site in deep meditation. Okay, cool. I'm sure one of them is a Shrine of Strength, and that will give me more encumbrance, which would be great. I guess free for if you're watching the VOD in the future, you should check out Moonring, which is also kind of similar to this. Pray at the shrine. Whoa. Blessing of Presence. I wish these actually had like icons. Here it is. Everyone just got +1 presence. Okay, cool. Got it. Over here. Come on. Blessing of Intellect. Virgil. Let me get these upgrades first. Tower of Ash. That looks like one. Roll will automatically succeed at having a high check. Nice. Guess there's almost always an enemy. They did say I have to go like purify them. Shrine of Agility. Oh, they're like hiding in the grasses, I see. Finesse. Nice crit. I get extra shots because of that. This is a little bit of electric damage, 7 electric damage. It's like half again as much as what I just did normally. It's pretty sick. Critical backstab, 96 piercing damage. Good God. Oh shit, wrong character. Okay, good job, everyone. Cool. Also want agility to everyone. That strength's right. +1 strength to everyone. Bunch of XP. There's no way around, I see. Alright, well, if there's one up there, I can't get to it from the boat. This one, right? Yeah, it was the one I was just at. It's this one. Trying to fortitude. Once again, not great placement for these dudes. .72 piercing. Rapid reload from that. Oh, that's weird. I guess that wasted my rapid shot. Kind of sucks. Feels like that's a bug. That was easy. Okay. So the one I don't have is strength, and it's probably on the last island, isn't it? Let me check. Does the journal say? Located on Gradla's western coast near the volcano Caraban. I'm sure the last sailor was. Precise strike's not very exciting. Strength is not helpful, I don't think. Maybe it is. Agility affects crit chance. Strength affects melee damage. Agility affects range damage. Okay. Let's try to pick up second wind then, because that's basically a free heal. I guess it's less free for him because he has so many things to spend his once per turn maneuver on, but... in the west somewhere, they made it sound like. Let's do... looking for strength shrine. Brigands. Pretty much only Snake Eyes can screw me. Katabatic winds. The name of the area? Katabatic or downslope winds. Yeah. Today I learned a new word. The ancient Greek meaning descent. Okay. Four or above. Definitely don't want to fight corpses. To learn, my setup is not great at dealing with the undead. Hey, I see it up there. Oh, I didn't mean to do sneak. Fuck. Fuck, I might be in trouble. Oh, we got it. Okay. Shrine of Strength. Ice Hounds, Ice Striders. Oh, wow. Okay, these guys are a little bit scarier. Just a teensy bit. Let's go ahead and do Heroic Tune then. No Cascade for me. Oh, God, that is so annoying. At least she still got to go. I think there needs to be some kind of protection from that occurring, as it feels really bad when it happens. There's like nothing you can do about it, it seems like. It might just help if you had to like right click to commit to move or something. May as well start fighting these guys. We're all alerted now. That thing's dead. Lambent Dance is underwhelming when it's this many, or this few enemies. I don't think he has enough movement to get to that guy, sadly. The disruption off at least. Piercing cold damage, 9 cold damage and stunned. Ugh. Stun my big damage dealer too. I should try to do my free stun. Forgot about that. All right, lovely. All right, so my current encumbrance is 600 pounds. Just gotta level up too. 780 pounds. Okay, that is what we call an upgrade. It's pretty great. So everyone has a minimum of 2 in every stat now. Nice. 9 intellect. I don't think this shows spell damage anywhere. Take the increased movement. Probably want to make my backstab damage better so he's less useless. I think his song is still really good, and I have some emergency options for him too. All right. Guess I could also try to parlay. Roland has 15 athletics. I have 15 diplomacy, so I guess 6-1. Probably can't parlay with like shadow creatures. And there's Helm. Oh, it's very Peter Jackson, Lord of the Rings. Although that's also directly inspired by Ralph Bakshi's adaptation. More mines. Round Shield of Thievery. I have 2 of those. Got tons of arrows again. I feel like there must have been a patch to the game that added a bunch of arrow spawns. Nothing else in the town, I don't think. Gotta roll snake eyes eventually, right? It's not that uncommon. Let me see what the journal says really quick. So maybe the mine is accessible via this zone? I spotted something. Oh, here we go. Mines. Rats, good, perfect fight for my bard. Roland gets to go relatively early and not early enough. think she can shift for free. Beautiful. That's why we took that. Oh man, that is a lot of bats. We Lambent Dance again. Not a great pattern for cleave, unfortunately. Nice, she gets to do some damage. Rapid shot sometimes not working for me for some reason. Think there are any beds in town? Yeah, head back outside really quick. The mage is pretty low on mana. What'd you spot? No, I think it would be visible as a yellow thing. Just have to camp outside, which sucks a little bit. Let's keep doing rations because they're heavy. Level ups from resting is always cool. Yeah, I'm worried I really have nowhere to put points now. I can try to get precise strike. I think that's it, because everything else here is light and medium, and these are all different weapons that I'm not using. Get some more attunement for her. An Arcane Rush, if she ever gets attacked, wouldn't be a waste of time. Quarter. Oh, one of these guys again. Whoa, these guys are huge. They did not really set me up for this with the rat battle and the bat battle. It uses a whole turn to do that. It's fine though, because she can't do anything if she doesn't backstab. She has like 8 damage versus 78 damage, so. pretty good. I guess they're weak against fire. .25 slashing damage. Good lord. And disrupt them first since they haven't acted yet. I might actually want to spawn a bug here for help with backstabbing. Means hiding wasn't necessary, but that's okay. Nice. That was really worth taking. .74, not dead. Long cooldown on that very useful ability. Critical backstab for 39. Fucked up my backstab potential there, annoyingly. Really make sure you've got shovels and ropes in here. Okay, so we just got the area stunned for her, which is fucking awesome, actually. I'd rather heal than defend ally. Stun a target's probably good. What does presence govern? It's probably something over here that I can't see. Guess I could try to get her something that'll help me with a undead enemy. Sublime damage, yeah. I at least have an option if those guys show up. Heroic Inspiration is what I give to everybody. Less lax to the end of combat. Probably had a good use of her mana. Die, you foul beasts. Where are these big guys? Okay. That's almost reloadable. It's like 80 damage if she misses with her opening attack. Oh, that's interesting. Where I was standing there changes my options. No, they seem to be weak against fire, which is cool. What's her... I need to wait for someone to get closer yet. .45 slashing damage, 2 hits. Oh, I need to... Sorry, I gotta figure this one out because it's a pretty scary fight if I'm not careful about it. I probably want to get them all to come to me, honestly. Borderline not attack at the beginning. So I can use my party stun and my miasma spell. I'll hold. She does not need to hold. They didn't start as alerted, okay. So I could have back attacked them, I guess. Oh, fuck, god damn it. It's so easy to like click on the border of where the tile is and really waste your turn like that. I'm gonna try to just live with it for now, but... Already last in the initiative order. can't even see what's going on at the top of the screen there. Sometimes, like, I have this thing that's supposed to make that free, and sometimes it just doesn't let me do it, and I don't know why. There it goes. I had to use the arrow keys. $75 piercing damage. Panicked a couple of the enemies, that's cool. Good. Still move another tile, okay. $22,700. Need to heal her when I get a chance here. I think they're too far out of range for me to do this stun against multiple enemies. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I should have healed her. That may have been a mistake. We'll see. Let me try to burn this guy down so it doesn't hurt her too badly. Nice. Panicked ended. I'll stun both of them, nice. Gotta go out and camp again after this. Injured torso. Very nice. Alright, there's her level up I was waiting for. I will take 6 more points in backstab damage. She should be able to one-shot just about anything that's not like a boss, I feel like. This place seems normal. The Lost Citizens of Horan. Whoa, freaky looking. Oh god. Your quest is ended. That's funny. And they're like, don't fight her. She's pretty cool looking. So I must be able to find something in this cave that makes her more doable. Maybe I can like trigger a cave in or something. Maybe I need to talk to the guy in town about it? I don't know what ideas he would have. Alright, SKALD. Fight the queen. I don't see any way I can deal with her. It's interactable in the room that I didn't see. Okay. I thought I was holding down the highlight interactables button, but maybe I missed it. Don't think it required a perception check. Guess it's somewhere near a note. I think I got confused. I thought I'd already read this note. Oh, here it is. I just had walked into this hallway. I see it now. I had to spot it. Okay. That's clever. That's pretty far away from where she is, though. Run towards the trap tunnel. Love the art for her. Oh, it gives everyone an injury. That's funny. On the stairs leading up the plateau and the mines. Yeah, okay, they're doing like the ancient Roman stuff. Too bad I wasted a bunch of food healing right before that. Too wounded to work. Unfortunate. Whoa. Yeah, I mean to do that. Let's trade. Stealth, athletics, stealth, awareness. Need strength. I can try to sell some stuff here. I don't need 2 pickaxes or 2 shovels. Okay. That's helpful. I mean, I can just sail over the reef, basically. That's just convenient as a way to get back here. Okay, I see. This is 41 after Queen. Stairs are not part of the mines. Actual point of no return. You've always been climbing these stairs. You'll keep climbing them until the universe ends. Hey, we got to the thing. I think I'm out of stuff to put points in for him. And give him second wind, I suppose. I don't think... I guess multi... Now, maybe I should be trying to do multi-attack, huh? I wasn't sure that was an account for range attacks, but it must. Chapter 5. It's the Black Priory. Fungi from outside. Feswarda. Herald of the Dragon. Carrion crawlers. Immediate critical backstab. Conserve resources here. Now its Swarm of Gnats barely costs anything. That works. Spiders? It's our turn order here. Trina goes last. Okay. Some mana back, it's fine. Really glad that that scales with Aura, because it's a gigantic stun. Absolutely huge. I think stun means I can always backstab stuff too. I guess it already rocked. Okay. Place to do alchemy. Something is stirring in anticipation of your arrival. Can't sleep in those beds. Is this the... I know some northwest-south things. Would be cool if it was connected to the little girl's rhyme. She was left, left, right. Trina goes last again. Immune to panicked. That is a non-walkable tile, apparently. Annoying. Ready for rapid reload. Should even let you cast on the ground like that. That's also not a valid tile, jeez. Grotesque relief. I can't actually interact with, it seems like. Place I can rest, that's good to know. All undead. Disease, panic, poison, sleep. Okay, so they can still be back attacked, backstabbed. What we want to do here. To hide in combat. And Lambent Dance, so there's a lot of them here. Need to Intoxicated though. Let's wait till the end. I have a good way to hit all of them with this group. Let's wait for them to get closer, wait for them to get closer. They weren't close enough to be alerted at the start. Okay. Might be possible to breath those guys eventually. For now, let me just swarm of gnats them. Okay. Always immune to panicked. I can get a backstab here, but let me see if I get a lucky cascade. Didn't. Should probably try to cascade miasma as well. Let's click again. I don't even know why it lets you click the floor with some of these attacks. There's like absolutely no reason to do that. These guys are immune to poison, I think it said. They are vulnerable to Sublime. I'll try to backstab that character. Can I get a cascade here? This is a really large number of enemies for this game. It usually doesn't ask you to take out this many at once. That won't do anything useful, I don't think. Immune to panic. And now I'm out of MP for that. Probably isn't worth the danger it's gonna put me in, but I guess the individual guys aren't that dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna need a rest right after this battle. So I'm glad they gave me a room where I could do that. The fact that I can do that multiple times per battle is pretty strong. It does have a long cooldown, but it combos well with my backstab. Wish you didn't always move into the space of the enemy you killed. I wish that was like a specific thing you chose to do. Let's save some ammo here. Good work, everybody. That was tough. Not screwing around that room. Can't cook anything. Let's do Priory Camp. Great. For that yet. Well, heading in a study in the Eastern Tower. Okay, I think some of that might actually be useful. Corporeal restoration is like an elixir for one person. The reticular properties of salts. This phase of the game, they like to keep you from getting your stealth start to combat, which is fine because it's very strong. Let them come to us here. We can do that anyway. Fuck, that sucks. That wastes the cooldown too. Sucks. Whoops. Just keep shifting back and forth, y'all. It's great. I think I have like mana potions. Loot all these and then review which ones I want to equip here. That's almost every bard spell in the game. Fireworks, Eye Shine, makes all opponents lesser blindness. Cannot use or be affected by abilities or spell that require them to see. Can't use any of the other books. Okay. All right, this seems important. Like time flows round the wheel of day, or clockwise. Hidden passage and no way of opening it can be seen nearby. Okay. Hi, Benedict. You calm down now that the HVAC guys are gone? I know, it's so sad. They said they were almost done installing the bedroom air conditioning. But it turned out the supplier gave them the wrong voltage and they have to start all over tomorrow. So I get to sleep in very, very hot temperatures again. Yeah, it's not fun. Nothing in the desk. 3 tomes of Thunderclap? This must be like purely random chance, right? Yeah, just pure bad luck, I think. Steel myself. Okay. This doesn't even cost any mana to do. They'll yell at me and say Shatter the Earth doesn't have any valid targets if you accidentally click the ground, even though it hits everything on the ground in the squares. But if I touch the ground with Summon Gnats, it'll just shoot gnats at the ground doing nothing. So there's 1, 2, how many? 100 at the door, maybe? Not sure I understand the puzzle just now. How many of them are there total? 1, 2, 3. I thought it was going to be clock faces, but they're all in different locations. The point is that they're all pointing me in the direction. Get them all to point to each other, maybe? Because I guess there's a path on the ground. That one's more complex because the wall is busted, so you have to remember that it's up there. Okay, I think I see. One's probably pointing north. Oops. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Fiery Dory. Whoops. Well, everyone got a level up here. Backstabs, probably. Oh no, I was trying to get... No, multi-attack with somebody else, never mind. That's a bunch of backstab damage. I think I'm out of interesting stats I can give her. I can give her Arcane Rush. Literally nothing else I want with her, I don't think. She's got max backstab. Light weapon accuracy, maybe. Pierce armor. That's an attack, though, not a passive. Actually, I should have been going for red arcs. I don't know why I spaced on doing that. It's a little late now. I think Stunning Blow. Then she has access to 2 stuns. And he's just literally out of stuff for me to put points into. There's Precise Strike, and then like that's it. I'm not using medium armor, but here we wanted multi-attack. Okay. May as well take some toughness. Examine the machines. Silver. Dreaming his dreams. Preview machines are cool. Okay. To the Dreaming Hall. I'm struck with a mystery. Several pages ruined from the fungal infection. So many dudes. Spray acid. No, I really needed there to be a cascade there. Magic missile, can you have the common courtesy to like enter the room at least? painful. And they're not weak to fire damage. There's some eldritch enemy that is. Lesser blindness. They can all magic missile all they like, it seems like. It's awful. I wish, look, they all this room over here to put some text. I wish it said like a quick summary of what this spell does. You multi-attack. Obviously it sucks Roland's gonna get stuck there, but I want to make sure that it doesn't freely magic missile people forever. Circle of Healing cast. So that's less valuable when it's like, I think it's only really good if there's 5 enemies or so. Pretty weak to piercing at least, that's good. I love my Gnatmancer. It's basically her entire job is just summon gnats constantly. I wonder if that's supposed to use your aura. It seems really strong that it does. Good work, team. Mallet. Ceremonial purpose. Top off mana real quick. Seem like I'm pretty close to the end, so even though the VOD will exceed 6 hours, I'm going to try to go over time to make sure we finish here. Chapter 3 and 4 ended really abruptly. This kind of feels like the final dungeon. Well, given the name of the game, it definitely is the final dungeon. Just copying the mosaic on the floor. Oh, it's cute. This area is a maze, and that's an image of the maze. Okay. These fucking magic missile assholes again. I really like to spawn them in places where you can't get an easy backstab, which seems fair. There's a cascade. Try to get the ones that are furthest away. Rapid shot does not work with multi-strike. It must not. Aura of fear. That shit sucks. Actually, I'm literally only gonna hit one of them. Wow. They're positioned as like meanly as possible in that regard. Fearful and disrupted. I hate Aura of Fear. Hey, something finally moved. 104 piercing damage, wow. good. Okay. Speak the name of masters of old. Empty. This tomb shall be your grave. Well. Need to do some healing really quick. I like that most of this game's soundtrack is a riff on the same melody, kind of like Super Mario World. Okay. Rothrax is the second Grandmaster. Calamar, third. If the mosaic just shows you a regular ass map of the place, or if there's hidden passages that can only be accessed if you walk into a wall. I think I know where this is on the mosaic. Karoleth first. Ball Journal 3. Past the Night Maids. Oh, wow. Okay, let me write that down. S till first wall, west till wall, N till wall, W till wall, N till wall, W till wall, N, and you're there. Cool. There's a lot of useless jewelry in here. Okay. So it's Calamar. No. Karaloth is the first. Rothrax. And then Calamar. Whatever you did, you suspect it was the right thing. Bang a gong. Get it on. Similar to have a horrible poison that's killing me, so that's good. Something somewhere else changed. Wonder if that mosaic has to be rotated. Because it doesn't make sense in its current form. I think the idea is just that there's another tomb somewhere. All three of those guys. Switch my main character in case there's another evasion check. Google it here in a second just because I'm not sure if I made a mistake when I came in here initially. Nothing else is interactable as far as I can tell. SKALD, Priory Crypt. is a thing there. Navigate blindly. Okay. Okay, so it said south till the first wall, west till a wall, north till a wall, west till a wall, north till a wall, west till a wall, north, and you're there. That's cool. Are you unwell? Okay. Long hallway question mark? Oh. Probably, I don't have any other room for backstab increases. Hamstring and vein straight seem kind of bad. I do think fancy footwork is useful, so I'll take that. Initiative, maybe. It's too late to get red arcs. One short of getting a multi-attack on crit when she always crits. Dang. Probably just take some stats here. Literally nothing, right? I just have to dump into medium armor. I guess maybe you can use some of these without needing to have that weapon equipped, but it's too late. Every stat leading to it is quite bad, is the point. These are all maxed out, so there's nothing else what points into that this. The weight of untold aeons. Eons. Corpses were already ancient when Callion landed on Erdon shores. They're dreaming. Sharing the sleeper's sleep. Whoa. Your eyes strain to make sense of the structure. The sleeper is a dragon. That's cool. It's also a sleeper dragon in EverQuest. Whoa. Is it like a machine? It looks partially mechanical. It's a ship. That's really cool. A squirming mass of untold millions of strands of fungal growths animated into a gigantic mod worm horror. Cool. This game has good writing. The final members of the Cabal expedition. Attack. It's interesting we fight this, but not the queen earlier. Okay, so first things first, let's get our heroic tune up and running. I'll have to get a cascade right away. What's this guy immune to? You can't make the final boss immune to critical hits, man. It's immune to basically everything. Of course it is. It is vulnerable to sublime damage, though, so... Immune to deafness. Yes. It's resistant to fire. Cool. To go somewhere where she's able to. Well, so you can't backstab anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Then I need to stun. That's potentially an extremely good thing for me. You need to get his dodge down as much as I can here. No crits, you said. I can be disrupted, though. That's cool. Let's try to get a stun here. Oh, no, it is immune to stun. Summon ads, many of which are the annoying magic missile ads. I should be getting 3 attacks there. I think it's glitched. We know about the stun immunity problem. No, not Blessing Touch. We want Hammer of Light. Even though it's vulnerable to Sublime, that's still not very good. This Greater Tonic of Vitality, no better time to do it. It is immune to bleeding as well, okay. Fortunately, he's stunned. He actually does a lot of damage. It's come a long way, too. Nice cascade. They kill the little babies now. These guys are all weak to Sublime too. All weak to the band Sublime. Cannot get a fucking cascade to save my life with that guy. Nice. You see a hole. That's probably good. That seems bad. Dream of floating of stars. Oh, this is cool. You're like in the ship. His body was taken apart by curious hands. Ivan. There was no warrior's death for him, just pain and terror. Do what must be done. It's a pretty good, like, Call of Cthulhu campaign ending. Cat. The little men that live in the walls. The navigator. Yeah, I like that you don't win this. Done a couple of Call of Cthulhu campaigns, and it feels pretty much like this a lot of the time. You're like trying to die in a cool way, basically, or learn some cool mystery when you die. Okay, I have a vessel now. Fill the basins. Oh, dipping your fingers into the liquid at different points produces unique notes, almost like playing an instrument. The images of the aperture shift. Find yourself mesmerized. Oh, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. The language of pure logic. It's like, I hope you know what prime numbers are. What's going on here? Children have descended from the trees and multiplied, and their greed for knowledge and power they now come to disturb us. Pretty cool. I like the idea of them communicating in like prime numbers and stuff. Something that, the kind of thing that would be on the Voyager probe. She's not looking too good. Nice. The Eternity Gate. Sit in the halls of Titans. No man was ever meant to see this. That's cool. I like the saint imagery. Sleeping king, a god. King must awaken before the dragon reaches him. I'm hearty with my father. Time and time again we've stood here. Commence the ritual. Really likes things pulsating with peristaltic motion. I think it said that like 4 times. The writing's really good aside from that, though. You start to detect even like really, really amazing authors tend to favor certain phrases. You hear them like 50 times, right, over the course of several books. Light streaming from the ante-womb into the sleeping king is Embla's utterly unmade. You are but an insect at the feet of gods. All is darkness. 2997 was a year of little note for the Empire. Peace and stability reigned. Yeah, with one exception. The Outer Isles were lost. Event is extensively documented. Catastrophe was natural, albeit tragic. Okay. Saw a star in the sky the night of Caravan's eruption. Rumors are naught but lies. Let me know that after much toil and hardship, Marstead joins the illustrious ranks of the most holy order of the persevering blade. Be one of us to have spat in the face of death and despair. Fortnite feed on Twitter to SKALD RPG. This game was really good. I really, really liked it. I guess we don't get credits because it's just a single dev. Yeah, so like a lot of this game's concepts are very smart. I like the skill system. I like the combat system. There are a couple things that are a little bit frustrating. Like I said, how you can very trivially misclick in combat and just have huge mistake as a result of a minor misclick. So it would be nice if they allowed, you know, rewinding if whatever you did didn't cause you to learn information or to do any kind of RNG roll. So like if your character moves somewhere, nothing changed, right? Like if they accidentally trigger a disengage or something, you should be able to rewind that. I think that would fix that problem mostly without it needing to be smart about knowing what your actual intent was. But other than there being a little bit of combat jank, I thought the loot was pretty exciting to get. I thought the level ups were pretty satisfying. I thought it was satisfying to do all of the side content. I thought the story was really good, and I think it managed to be a horror RPG, which I haven't seen too many games try to recreate that feeling. Where like, yeah, you're getting stronger, you're getting abilities, you're fighting monsters, you're getting new armor and stuff, but like, you're not gonna win at the end. You don't win in Cthulhu stories. I'm sorry, it doesn't happen that way. So great ending too. Thanks Free4 for putting this on your sub block. I really had a good time with it.